Right. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Oh, man. Goodness me. I'm a sleepy, eepy boy. But I'm going to do some stream. Oh, I need to get those emotes, man. Oh, God, no. Why is it echoing? Why is it echoing? Get out of here. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck off. There we go. We're good. We're fixed. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't know how much I'm going to want to do voices today. We'll see. Okay, so I liked it, Wukong, but I think I'm kind of a bit, I feel like gachas are weird, right? Because I don't dislike any of the games I've played from Hoyo in a vacuum. Xenostone Zero is cool. I really like the setting. I quite enjoy the combat. Dawntrail, also cool. I like the gameplay. I like the story. And it's really, really good as well when it gets later. Genshin. I like the gameplay. I like the worlds. The story's pretty decent. I can't do all three. And I feel like my eggs are all in the Genshin basket at this stage. So, like, I'll probably do a bit more ZZZ, but I don't know. I couldn't keep up with Star Rail. I gave up. So, I feel like Zero is going to be the same thing. I hope that answers your question. Billy was cool to play as, though. I did like Billy. I'm sad he was like a quote-unquote 4-star. I got Soldier 11 as my rate up S rank, and she's cool, but she's like, design-wise, so bland. I can't remember what we were doing. We just beat up her dad, right? Gotta do voices that aren't stupid. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea. Oh, we were doing the Moblin shit, or the goblins. Well, no, Moblins. That's the wrong one. Oh, God. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonfontaine. Fonfontaine! Welcome. Oh, hello, my name is Fonfontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. I have to remember how to do the Tirali accent, which is a little bit... Apparently the voice actor for Erinville is Icelandic, which I did not know. Okay, Vu, what are you doing here? That's Jester. That's just Jester. I spend my days correcting matters, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. So it's coming back. It's coming back to me. Please take up your axe and rain my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. There we go. A little closer. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. This bit is old. Holy shit, I'm bored of this guy. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about this subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for thousands of years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, the glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes its name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Ogevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without the incident? I can't roll my R's when I'm doing Aaronfield's voice. It seems the legend originated with Yokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead. Kryl, fucking hell, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Fonfontaine safely into Moblin's care. They are Moblins. I thought that was like a Zelda thing. I was just looking at like the character creation for the Lion People, and I've got no problem with Wuklamap. I do think like her model design could have been like way more like cool badass lioness type thing rather than like she's just a cute little cat girl. We've kind of already got that. Meanwhile, in Kozamoka,
finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
bro.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Dude, what is your fucking problem?
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
And we shall go for world domination!
Step aside.
Oh, lizard v lizard, let's go.
Remind me, there was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
I just realised it's doubling up the audio. There we go, sorry.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise.
Somebody just killed this
Leave
guy,
him
man.
alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Okay, this guy's definitely fucking evil too. Cerealja is like puppet. He's doing proper like Grima Wormtongue vibes.
Care to make the first move?
Oh my god, just fucking kiss already. Christ.
Allow me. But he's just a runt.
Team Rocket ass villain, Jesus.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
Man, Galul Jar Jar did a real bad job of raising his kids because like only one of them is likable.
Your part in this is far from over.
Zeralja and Kona are just like, God, just awful. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonfontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at S-Times Aesthetics in Ulda.
Wonderful, impressive. You have faster return, can't promise.
Yeah, fucking get wrecked, everybody else.
And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pub.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawn servant. I know I've just changed his voice, but whatever. Fontaine's too French. Thank you, Fonfontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you.
You have reached met the requirements of the Feet Pots. Bedrock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well wishing. Have some Pez. This one's blueberry.
Where's the other ones going? Or are we putting them into, like, they're all different tablets? I presume it's all different tablets. That makes 3. Hey look, it's the fucking... just... tech bros.
More Potsworn candidates. Come, tell Bedrock your tales.
Another feat accomplished, although the keystone acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tyral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tolls of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. God, he's just the worst. Just so much nattering about Charlian. That may well be true. But how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? Also, did you see that sunrise? It was kind of beautiful. With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. I just don't see it happening. Like, what do they think's gonna happen? Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. Who the fuck is this guy? How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Bedrock is reminded of days long ago.
Oh, you're still here?
In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived, the families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us. But Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk.
Be at ease, we're here to trade words, not final blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make bobbies happy.
Bobby's happy.
Gulul Jajar's words were wise. Joyce Miles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine.
So the head of reason was behind the forging of the pot packs.
Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life.
The first promise tires of your talk of the olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. He loves feet. That's actually what it's all about. Fucking goddamn creepo. What the weirdest thing is, though, is that he's, like, so different between cutscenes. Like, in the voiced ones, he's, like, more reasonable. And then, like, when I'm doing it, he just... Well, when the dialogue's, like, not voiced, he just sounds like such a fucking loser. We should be getting on as well. What a beautiful throuple. But cool Jar Jar never did come back, did he?
Do you have a moment, Promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahi. He brings tale of the Golden City.
Really? I'd love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in gold and happiness. A city of eternal bliss. Forever perched above the clouds.
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just to imagine everyone living in golden happiness? Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear that particular tale?
From our long-time Yokoi friends. They live up the mountains in Okapacha.
Ah, we're going back to the other zone now. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'd be sad to leave Earthenshire and your Joyce Miles behind. Oh, their stupid little dance. I love it. I wish you could play as moblins. Or goblins or whatever. I think they're just goblins normally. Oh boy, fucking hell. Idea for a sequel focused on the Katsuki August who grows into a teenager, starts puberty and develops special powers. Makes his own gun, makes it. Yeah, I mean, I think, to be honest, I'd rather IBO was just left. Like, they've shown they can produce new shows that are, like, still interesting. And I think it's better to do a couple of seasons in each of these sort of standalone universes and then drop it. And if they're going to do continuous stuff, I feel like UC is probably the more comfortable one to do that with. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and not to be ignored. The Okapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. I find it really hard to, like, differentiate Erenville and then, like, the rest of the Tirali. Because, like, his accent's supposed to be, like, Icelandic, and I'm just, like, horribly fucking butchering all of them together. I'm going to need to come back and do these quests at some point, but for the minute, we won't bother. I think I'm treating it as, like, I'm going to do main quest on stream, and then, like, when I'm bored, I'll go and do side quests and stuff, because I did all the stuff that was, well, obviously I'm level 94 now, so I've gone up a whole level. Don't know why you guys walked. I had a fucking motorbike. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Don't promise. Oh, God. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. It's a fucking trap. It's gonna be Bakul Jaja. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is so obviously a trap. It's gonna be Bakul Jaja's gonna beat her up and take the keystone, and then we're gonna have to fucking get the keystone back from him. Oh, come on. Meanwhile, 20 meters away. I mean, it's literally you would be able to see. We would just be able to see. I could see the gate to the village. He's gotta be like there. This is... Okay. This is bad quest design. I don't like this. We're not stupid enough to fucking let her go alone. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? It's fucking right there. Exactly. But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we?
She's fucking dead.
Oh wow, who could have guessed? She's been clobbered over the head by Bakul Jaja, who has stolen her keystone. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. Wow, who the... this fucking cutscene's driving me nuts. Bad writing. Bad fucking writing. I hate when it does shit like that, but it's like, oh god, yeah, it was so out of your control being able to protect your friends. It was like, we could literally have just gone with her. It's 2 minutes walking back to town. Like, she never showed up.
Back again so soon?
We've come looking for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here.
Oh my god. Then who was that man who came for her? Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamachi? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Oh, you know what? Fuck you, Kona. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I'm not about this quest. This is stupid. This is just shit writing. Ugh. Well, maybe we just fucking go. Just let her go on her own. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to get to the next zone. I'm bored of this shit. We were almost free. I don't want to spend time with you, Kona. You're just so unpleasant. Yo, you want to, like, get in on the ground floor on these things called, like, NFTs? If Lamatu was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redrock swore she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamatu never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Whap, whap, whap. Oh my god, she got kidnapped. I wonder who did it. Blurves. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, we got level 8. Dump. I do gloves. No. Want my bandages back. Third promise, Moby has been standing at his post with a different, diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of, Tonawatwa? With brightly coloured hair. Moby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Yeah. Oh no. What a fucking surprise. Gee, I wish I, as the fucking warrior of light, was capable of jumping in to save the day. You know, within my eye line of about 100 meters away. Give Kona a chance, I guess. Is there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Waukesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There is no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Waukesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. With no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamachi. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waukasa out of hiding, then when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I'm just gonna kill this guy whenever we find him. An excellent plan! I have just the right garments for your disguise. At specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't tempered your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way of how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Waukasa is coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We'll let in strike and they'll spring our trap. Alright, let's do this stupid fucking aside. Off you go. I've got a fucking like hangnail on my toe and it's really painful. Couldn't get it off. Not without like ripping it out and making it bleed everywhere. It's horrible. Painful. Like stubbing it. Actually on me socks. Slash happy. Ooh. Yes, let's go around and tell everybody how fucking rich we are and how much of an easy target you are. Oh, really fucking hell. I really fucking hate these quests. I don't know why they still do them. Or if they're gonna do them, I guess you can just press this button. It just seems a bit redundant. We told 2 people about how much money we made. I'm sure, yes, I'm sure they will instantly catch on. Oh, buddy. Well, I'm inspired to go earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe an opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Goodbye, random stranger. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from a single purchase of yours should see me through to 3 weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellswords, is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliolot. It's just a dude, right? Like, how did Wicklamat fail to... She had a fucking massive axe. Yep. I don't like this quest. It's kind of boring. I can get rid of this, I guess. You can't discard it while it's on your person, which is weird. So I have to, what do I put it in my inventory? Do that. Then go. Probably should have checked that was actually like better, because I've not really been looking. I just assume it's always a higher eye level. But... Alright, off we go. Kill the fucking guy. Beat him up. Get our lion lady back. Move on to slightly more interesting plot. Oh no! Like 4 guys. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Wah, 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 wah. I guess my audio is like super low. Hang on, give me a second. I'm just gonna bump that a bit. Why the fuck did that go in the wrong place? Oh my god, really? It's like, he got away. Oh no. Ah, come on, man. Nope. Where's the fucking mod stuff? I can't remember how to do this. I swear it used to just give you a button for like, if you want to. Oh, is it because I'm? No, I am logged in. Mod actions. Nope. That's what I want. Ban. Bye. That's what I want. This one. Next. Oh my god, each pack of shit, Salt Lover. Boy, I wonder who that could have been. Okay, I've seen a lot of complaints about this story. I can't say I necessarily agree with it being, like, unentertaining, but I feel like there's a lot of this shit where it's, like, it's literally just getting fucking, like, accosted by Team Rocket every episode of Pokemon kind of thing, you know? Like, I'm just bored of Backle Jar Jar. It's like, now, how will we get them in this zone? Like, fucking hell, just piss off. Give me real plot. Like, you could easily breeze over them. It's just so, it's so unbelievable. Right, okay. To do this a couple of times, and then the last one will be like, oh, we're gonna catch you out. Come on, buddy. Tree doesn't exist underwater. How weird. Thank God for teleports. Damn nerves. I always think when they try and do stealth missions in games like this, it just never comes off right. They need like proper like vision cones and shit. If you don't do that, then it's just a bit like, whatever. They did it in like Garlemald somewhere, and it's just really boring. You're like, oh, pursue her, but don't actually pursue her. Finished yet? I mean, there's not really much left of Barbatos, though, Wukong. That's the problem. Basically just wrecked at the end. Duty complete. Finally, give me my money. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had troubles of our own finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You are hunting for coin. You are hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer. A butcher. A salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Haven't you told me the news? You found the abductor then? What's the situation? He's a punk-ass bitch. You think the bandits were hired by this Hubergo? Alright. New strategy, forget Wildcasser, and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Yay, more stalking! Guys, you like stealth missions? You can't get too close. Don't get too close now. And turn. We'll watch from above. Gundam Bale was fucking sick as well. It was the white one, I think, wasn't it? And he had it for like 2 minutes, and then it then died. Well, oh yeah, I think he did die. I can't remember. Like, from a narrative standpoint, some of the stuff that happens in IBO is just like, what the fuck? Hmm? I am behind 3. You cannot find me. I'm hearing things. I better hurry if I don't want a beating. I better hurry if I don't want a beating. Yeah. Ba-dow. Bahul Jaja. This is fucking creepy. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Jesus. One last precaution. Quick, follow the Hubergo. Follow the Hubergo again. Oh my god, it's gonna be Bakul Jaja all along. Well, that's our next 20 minutes of quests. Whoa, the manatee escaped. You gotta get some fruit to lure it in again.
Better late than never.
Yeah, damn right. Fucking hell.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
Should have just let me beat the shit out of them. Would have been way easier.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
Why would it?
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him.
Gee, you think? But the auto was making me lazy.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Hmm.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver.
I don't know why Thancred followed. I have a 10% movement speed buff. He doesn't. Playing ninja.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
On we go. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Dars, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamachi has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the... I am so angry that I am being vindicated here. Fuck's sake. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, it's so predictable. Fuck's sake. Babe, we're gonna need some special feed. Get the feed and feed it to the predators. So throw it in. It's fine. We can spend time with Aaronville. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the river's the water's upriver. There's a special fruit that grows on the riverbanks. Help me gather, like, I don't know, 3 of them or whatever. Then put them in places along the riverbank. Then we wait and we have a little conversation about my backstory. And then we do the mission where we have to capture the thing. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Oh, we don't have to collect fruit. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punities' enticing feast. Ah, jeez. On your bike. Actually, I'm just going to nip to the toilet, so I'm going to pause real quick. BRB. Right. Got myself some water so I could hydrate. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm clamoring for a bit of, like, impactful story, to be honest. I guess it's the trade-off of, like, this is a... you know, this is just to set up the next arc, but I don't know. Oh, well, who knows? Maybe there'll be more stuff. I feel like once you get through into, like, the meat of it, we're relatively close to the start at this point. Why am I not using that? There we go. I was facing the wrong way. Yes. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. The rest to me. He's Erenville. We love Erenville. Weird extra pair of shoes. She is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Wow, it's huge. Yes, there's a good girl. Fucking levitating. It'll be fine here, I think. Give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our punity back. Okay, we just want to do the time warp over here. Yeah, it's okay. Dawntrail's weird because like I feel like I'm enjoying it like in like pulses, but shit like this where it's like it feels like the story's just drawn out to make it longer. There's no reason for this being drawn out. It's literally just look, Klamat's incompetent and got caught. Edenville is the punity in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As you know, I love Charlene. It's my only part of my personality. As for the harness, we will be able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levelier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Thancred here. This is Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakur Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamachi is in the Rich Leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap into the punity and make our way down, back down the Uyukatumu. Oh, God. Stiff neck. Hey, Spirit. Yeah, right, like, it's fine. I don't dislike the story, but it does feel like it's just... We were, like, so close to moving forward, and they were like, and now, for the next 20 minutes, you're gonna be doing this. It's just, come on.
Thancred,
Yes, this is Thancred.
the third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Doesn't help that I'm tired. I'm being a grumpy bum. because I'm tired. I was like, I have to stream. I have to make myself stream or I won't do it this week. Beat up that punk-ass lizard. Ooh, close your mouth.
I spit
Coffee.
on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
They're so like cartoonish. That's the thing. Is there's no like nuance to them.
You're no true claimant.
They're like, we want to earn a place for our people in this already utopian society where everybody's chill with each other.
If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
I want to kill him, but it won't. It's gonna force me to go through like 3 more zones of just this shit.
You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone say.
It's gonna he's gonna team rocket blasting off again. Muhahahaha! Whoa! Did Conan just shoot him in the head? Yeah, I wish that had gone through.
His scales are as thick as
Wow,
his
he did
skulls.
not fucking flinch.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
You ambushed her. No.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must
What are you
tell me
firing
about
at? This is like a fucking potato gun?
Careful now. You wouldn't
Oh,
want to
let me
face
walk
us.
away and take your hostage and be in a separate little instance for a bit while you fight my lackeys. Fuck him up, team.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Yeah, damn fucking straight.
They can do nothing while we have.
Oh, my butt! Oh, jeez! Oh, friction burn.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the Lord.
I just don't see how we're supposed to see him as a threat.
Patience.
He's like a fucking
Keystone is ours.
ARR
There
boss
is no
at
need
best.
to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us
Give us the
hardly.
fucking key. Give it back.
I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Team Rocket's blasting off again! It's just like, no stakes. And the build-up means nothing because we will at some point just kick the shit out of him.
Wait!
Wait! Shakes fist. Don't! No! Oh, drat, he got away. Despite us outnumbering them, and we could have intervened at any point within that fucking cutscene. Oh, it's just fucking, it's so bad.
We head back.
Yeah, okay. Are we gonna get some more pairs? Oh, your brother loves you. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Bakul Jar Jar must must be desperate indeed to resort. Oh, fucking half an hour. God damn it! I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Wah, wah. Yep. So we take back what was stolen. We absolutely kicked the shit out of him. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Well, this is the other thing, right? Is that, like, we know that Galul Jar Jar was like, okay, you know, but it doesn't matter. Like, he doesn't care. But I think to the updated models, honestly, I don't really notice a lot of the time. I know I was watching Xenoplay the other day and there was a lot of, like, weird lighting choices, but I guess it's just because it was, like, old cutscenes. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jar Jar curse some useless... That's the, like, weird guys, isn't it? A reference to Cyril Jar, I would presume. He's devoted to our brother, and the only Boniwar I know of participating in the rite of secession. If Cyril Jar was somehow involved in this... I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He would have forfeited his right to be called brother. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, they're fine. I think it's, you know, it's still in the limits of the engine, isn't it? So... Bakul Jar Jar should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law of this region. That's what I was going to say. Is Galul Jar Jar said that, like, if nobody's fucking... Hey, Rob. Thank you. Congratulations, you're clearing Elden Ring. Yeah, if Galul Jar Jar's like, oh, you know, I'm not going to give it to anybody who I don't see worthy. Like, this is all so fucking pointless. Yes! You did it. I'm so proud. Yeah, it was... The funniest thing about that was I also used Impenetrable Thorns, and I just basically... The whole way through, I was just doing it over and over again, and I wasn't really concentrating, because I was like, I'm just trying to experiment with stuff and see what I can do so I'm not, like, wasting time on stream. Like, trying out all these different combos that just don't work. And then I accidentally killed it, and I was like, oh, shit. But, you know, bleed. I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. That explains all the blood. It's something to think about for now. However, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. Boy. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wookmat? Why does she... Do you know what? Like, that's the other thing, right? Is I looked at the player models for the Hrothgar female. Some of them look so fucking badass. They're like proper like lioness woman. And then they, for some reason, made Wookmat look like a fucking kitten. It's so jarring. You bet I am. Zoral just gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. Like, if they've gone, like, full on what the player model looks like, I think it would look so much better. It's not even that, right? It's just the design of the face is very much like it's a cute kitty cat, as opposed to, like, there's this face structure is, like, more squat, you know? It's more like tabaxi kind of... what are they called? Khajiit. Whereas, like, it's a bit more, like, protruding on the player model one. Like, you can make them look a lot more like actual lions. Like, that is just... That's just a weird, like, slightly... That's furry cat girl right there. That's like, if you know... This shit isn't to your taste. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers until the next time, and then we have to do another bullshit quest around me being saved. Wooklamat, you are a piece of shit! Don't get lost! And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. You need to ask? Badonk. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokway, finally. Fucking hell. Then it's back to the path where the mountain begins. You remember? The spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkessa? Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Weeb furries. I guess. It's kind of like, it's a bit basic though, you know, like cat girls and shit, and it's just people with cat ears. We want to go over here. Oh, I didn't tune to it. That's embarrassing. Oops. Remember to do that. I mean, there's a precedence for it, because there's the whole thing about, like, the reason people like kittens and stuff is because they are... There's, like, the attachment to... There's some fucking, like... Wait, what? Your Prime isn't ready. What Prime? Ah, I can't... My point was going to be fucking... Oh, okay. Well, appreciate the effort, regardless. Lol. Oh, man. I am a sleepy, eepy boy today. Jesus Christ. I can't win this week. Like, I've just not been sleeping well. Okay, enjoy. What you playing today? See you later. DBD, good luck. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you're going to get it. Iguana? Oh, God. Fucking hell. My posture's been fucking dreadful lately as well. I need one of those, like, back brace things. No, I know what DBD is. I meant I don't know what the rank 1 presumably survivor means. Also, we're in, like, beautiful sunny Tyrol, and it's just shitting it down all the time. There's no, like, waiting in the weather. They always seem to just be, like, totally random. I couldn't leave without letting Redirock know what happened, so I stopped in Urstonshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much more for giving the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I was worried Wooklamat would agonize over the loss of Kerr Keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. I feel like the twins are just so ancillary for this. They just don't feel like it's worth them being here. Like, if you're not gonna... This is why I think they would have been better served having, like... Oh my god. Ow, okay. Yeah, this is why I feel like they would have been better served having a smaller cast. Like, Alphino and Alisaie don't need to be here. Should have been Graha. My favorite form of Barbatos? I can never remember the difference. I like the claws one. But I also really like the one with the big fucking, like, quote-unquote sword. Where it's just like a big rod of metal. As I'm sure you noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlow's Echo. It's gonna be where all, like, the Rogadin are based. Is that supposed to be from Taral, which I thought was a bit odd, we haven't seen any yet. Lupus. Zorbro, my dear friend Jack says Lupus. That's the one I'm talking about. I don't know. Barbatos is cool. I like Vidar. Vidar was sick. I didn't fucking attune to the Aetheryte! God damn it! Did I? Oh, I did. Never mind. I did. I did do it. I've just got a memory like a fucking sieve. Oh, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. This is a big boy. So this is the place from the layer proof, where Papa met with the Yakui. Oh my. Something is wrong with these guys. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowland. They're giants? Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valar Gamarda. Maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, what Glamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken strange powers. They look like the, oh crap, what are they called? The guys in Shadowbringers who have like the fucking weird dog heads and like loopy ears. They look a bit like that, but like cursed. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valar Gamarda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling, from when Valar Gamarda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. Is that what the ice is for? I'd like to see this strongest of Tural Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Warlaw's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? Numo, yeah. That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should just flush out Bakul Jaja so I can beat my keystone out of him. I want to beat him up. Damn right. Now where to start looking? Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. Shut up, Alphino. Let me beat up this asshole. I suppose we still do have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariorza the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me the High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we were to ask somebody for information, then he seems a wise choice.
Terrafar.
God, they're so cursed. See what giants look like? They don't look like giants. They're not really that big. They're like large, but not huge. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of secession. May I speak with
Gerfeller? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter.
Wow, his eyes are just... They look like a fucking spore creature. Like they've like blown up the eyes. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. God, is that...
Valley Garmanda.
Aye, Valley Garmanda. Oh, that's cool.
Welcome.
High Luminary Gerfeller? The Rurajera. Oh, it's so fucking cursed.
He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. Zermerwer.
This is the Sky Ruin. Valagarmanda?
It is the Tyrol Vidral whose name evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended on Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering.
Oh, pardon me.
Had Galul Jar Jar and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance.
My alarms.
Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jar Jar tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. Trouble.
And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? It gets out, you fucking idiot. What do you think's gonna happen?
That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with every passing year.
They really skipped leg day as well.
Valagarmanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Like, you know, Pokemon the movie 2000. I loved that one. I got all the toys from McDonald's at the time. They had a water gun Blastoise. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free.
That raging tempest from Valagarmanda?
Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfeller. That is to be your challenge.
Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it.
I have. Their expeditions are underway.
Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Sparkling conversationalists, these guys. And like no bye as well, just like leave. Bye. Oh no! A trial boss. God, Svalagarmander is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Actually. Crit, spell speed, tenacity, directed. Toast. Oh, I want some toast. I want something sweet. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the higher luminary Gerfala somewhere up on these mountains. However, if the earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokhoi from answering our questions in straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfala's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover.
He's over there. Can you see him right there?
Is this connected to the... Yeah, okay, it's connected to the Pelu bit. Oh, we got loads of quests showing up as well. I don't remember those being there.
Yogawa. Her Luminar? No, I've not seen him today. No, let me ask you a question. There's a boy who came to the temple earlier. Was that during the third premier? So send it on the border. How do we do the
What did I think of the Pelu? They were fine. They're kind of annoying because they're a bit one note, right? They're like, money. They're just like normal goblins in WoW. Without the fun accent. And slightly racist stereotyping.
It's getting the left of the luminary. No, where to find him. But I do have the opportunity to take the dagger. Stay the good man with the deep over for the dead. There's the glove that curve for word. The offensive is not the feather, and that treasure in the dead. The record of a lovely, the ravager, answer to the dawn. The door of a baby bird, for the untold tide of the star. If you're curious about the word, then I'm busy to visit proof to the dead round the hill, and then one of the graveside.
This is a much more fun voice to do for them. Their names are just maddening. As like, I can at least appreciate that they went with some like legitimate cultural choices with the like place names using a lot of like X's and stuff. I'm not very good at pronouncing them, but they have some cultural background. Whereas this is just like Zerbaler, maybe they're Swedish.
Truly earlier, you're from the Federation. As for the luminary, I can only guess where he may be. Here's the word I discovered. But under the camera and the sepulchre. And the duty never think about the village.
Wow, okay, that was fucking very little information.
I'm done with the competition now. Goodbye.
Oh god, I keep hunching over and screwing up my back, and it's giving me a headache. Not good. We have to make progress. I've got to keep going. It's only been 2 hours-ish. Not even that. Hour and 40 minutes. First things first, was anybody able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Obviously not. As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to the usual duties, Gerfler is also charged with keeping the graves. Yeah, I got that too. As did I. The Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? I feel bad for, like, Stolar and Graha lovers. I am a Graha lover, but, like, they don't get a look in this expansion by the looks of it. Maybe they show up later, I don't know. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The grave site is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we?
Shall we?
Machu Picchu? The others have gone ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up with Erenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Well, I want to jump off that cliff and just fall down right there, but I don't think it'll let me. Maybe. Dooley-doo! Dooley-dial. Wow, this place is miserable, isn't it? Fucking hell. This is meant to be like Himalayas type thing. Or, no, more Peru. Voila! Himalayas. Fucking meteorites? What the fuck? Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal. Wait, eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuklemat. Proof is northwest along the main road. So hopefully she's still heading in the right way. Where's the big mountain? There's the big mountain. Ugly ass tree fucker. Casually drive my motorbike through the mountains. Riding along in my automobile. Nobody beside me at the wheel. Aha, Wuklemat wins again. Oh, the hair's so weird. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? Couldn't you have asked this while we were... Ner, nerd. Der Herlerminer, der Herr talked me with providing that and down the certificates to the cabin to here. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all? Are you to tell us who is buried here? There was bird here, and said your bird. But a bird here served its purpose, we could turn it to the blame. To get it the artists and burn the pigs. I mean, that's pretty normal. Moreover, we do not conserve a dirt to do. But the person did not die when they hurt it to the bird. But they were there not like a bird, the hurt to them. This is where we build the certificates because age will multi-classes. As we must interfere into the living critical of eternal eternity. This grave belonged to a good friend.
It's murder vessel under the tunnel some years ago. But he lets me to me over there. Up there stands my Jessica. As long as I can just sit there with her. Over the door, the hearts and door, the ready my grave. And the time out of my friend doesn't matter.
Has it always been thus for your people? The conception of existence and death?
Continue along this path to the indelible passage. You heard the history upon its mouth and may find the answer to your questions.
Cryptic. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating and I'd love to know more. She says, looking away from him, quite rudely.
Thank you for allowing me to share them. Indeed, sir, our murder your hearts are, sir. Bye.
The proof that we were here. What happened? Handsome lad. Did I get any loot? Find any items or anything? No, we didn't get. We got the food, didn't we? The food. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here.
Yeah, the her luminary commanded that I was forever. As the chroniclers for a paper, it is written by our family students to pass on the teachings and the merits from generation to generation. Behold the mirrors.
They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history.
They are the adventurous shepherds. I would share them with you, or you continue on your way.
Please, we would love to hear all about it.
Ta-da, where we go.
Oh no, here we go.
This first mirror depicts a time where 1100 years ago, on Earth has a great potato in the Ukraine. Players with the seed and sick, and matched by other people, and just as best friend, and by much sexual and without a budget. Then, when we had been in concert, the tentacles noted, seeking to expand our territory and play. Here we sent another expedition to Zector, unable to get us out by ship. Our forefathers set to be the government, with another land, where grand labor was consumed a great amount of investment. So good about it. We still make use of that bridge even to Lala, for travel. I can't imagine the president's dedication to technical play work at that scale.
I love the idea that he's just Charlie Browning the whole time. But I've never heard of any Jacques living in Zactoral. What happened to the ones who went north?
Everybody knows. Look upon this deck mirror and behold the answer. Do not strain your neck.
Oh, I love this guy in the middle. He's fun. What is going on there? This big fucking maw with teeth. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Oh, their graves, maybe.
A fair, unnamed and uncertain. When the expedition pushed forth into Zactoral, they started years ago. Its soldiers were fell by disease.
Some terrible illness?
No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawatwa and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction that sought to cancel the turning of the season. What manifested for noble slave fevers and craft, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every yet 10 Yokoi who joined the Northern campaign, died about the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sour outbreak.
I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. The Federer is depicting the return of our grieving brother to Archipelago. The reason they learned that, while they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when the forebears learned they shared a continent with peoples unlike to us in the part of custom. Their fear of visitors infinite. Rather than make their way their fate, they decided to visit in place blow. Just as they fought on and on. On that day, beasts drifted further and further away. Early after the disaster of the Dawntrail, and they returned to the mountains that they became to understand. The people were visited and been under undertaking all along. It was here, in the blood of repentance, here in the stone where we recorded our dead, here in the circle life, traded for progress and comfort. When you do nothing but fight, you can blind you to what's right before your eyes. Until we return to the planet. I trust you found it perfect and that people are not. Please take a problem. Please give me room reviews on Yelp. I realise doing jokes in that voice does not work. Nobody can understand what I'm saying. I'm just jabbering. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Did I believe you are ready to proceed? The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Walker. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here. Oh, what? No. Follow the trail to the head, begin your ascent, but beware! Beyond the entryway, the mountain top is home to a ferocious beast. But my turn out of man. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkur Zormor. The Rural Jura. I will never forget you, Rural Jura. Fuck, I miss 30 Rock so much. Such a good show. If you haven't watched it, go fucking watch 30 Rock. So, what the fuck is this way? I want to unlock the map. Ooh. Wait, what? That's the way to the mountain. Why are we going this way? I'm surprised they didn't lean into, like, the Zabral or the Hrothgar being, closer analogs to, like, what Kamari's people are in FF10. They kind of fit this environment really well. Also interesting that I feel like we haven't really got any... I was expecting more Hrothgar stuff than, like, anything else. We're getting more, like, Mamulja and, like, other, what they're called, cultures. Oh, this thin-out mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Takes a step and passes out. Well, one of the trials is going to be this, climbing the mountain. The other trial will be fighting the fucking bird, no doubt. Sorrow. I can say that word. Solace. Proof. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoraljar is attempting to defeat a proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. No, because nobody in this, aside from you, is capable of learning anything, apparently.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Oh god, what do they actually sound like? What the fuck?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Kind of preferred my voice, to be honest.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their
Fun.
own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven.
I'm sorry, I just cannot take them serious as these threatening giants with those eyes.
From our ancestors. From the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Okay, Chief.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh no, 3 random guys.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your
Okay, let's get on with it. Nope. Convenient.
opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Oh, it's like a crystal bird.
That's right.
You saved my friend. Now we are friends. Maybe you weren't so bad after all. Etc, etc.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wok Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb.
Gryffindor! Gryffindor to Gryffindor. I think that cutscene would have been way funnier with my stupid Swedish voice. Ah, there we go. Dungeon time. Duty time. Wait, I need to... First off... Oh wait, no one. Alright, let's do a fucking... For a party. Okay. I assume... Yeah, Alize is healing us. This is... Yep, that's bad. Oh dear. Fuck it. I don't know why they didn't leave Alize and brought Alphino. It doesn't really make as much sense. Oh wow. Pretty. Oh, I love them. Come on, idiots. We've been climbing for ages, and we're barely halfway. The real climb starts from here. Alright, we'll target in this one then. You guys seem to know best, jeez.
I have you now.
Suppose I should be building up me kunai. I think all my potencies went up at level 94. May fucking gods have mercy on us then, Alize. I kind of like doing Intrust as well. It's just a bit. It's nice to get like a little bit of content where you actually fight with your allies instead of it just being like, and now with random players. Plus, it's like no pressure. There's not going to be some fucking asshole who's already speed run the campaign being like, yo, fucking get on with it, come on, you're not doing the mechanics right, Jesus Christ.
You underestimate me.
Right, where you going? It's weird that the combo doesn't have, or the AoE combo doesn't do anything with the shurikens. I would have thought, or the kunai rather, I would have thought that would have been the one to be affected by it, but or at least, you know, have an alternate option for the combo. Maybe that's next expansion, I don't know. Seems like an obvious one to me. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Pretty late for you, isn't it? Oh, very tiring. It's why I've not been streaming, because I kind of like my sleeping pattern's been ruined, so I just keep waking up too late to do streams. So today I've just been like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream late. Like 11:30 for me. I'd like to say fun, but it was pretty boring. Oh, fun times. Are you being industrious? Yeah, okay. The 60-second cooldown one is the one I want.
You underestimate me. Take that. I'll handle the healing.
Ah, fuck it. We'll just single target. I don't know if the AI kind of bother with AoE. Like, obviously, the way you do it is everybody AoEs and things die quicker. That's not happening here. I always feel like I should be single target anyway. Oh, look, he's so cute. Ryuger Turtle. Yep, I agree. It's got googly eyes. Okay, raid wide. Okay, just... Over here? Okay, it changes the order in which things trigger. Work club out, come on. Stop it. Do 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 do. What even is this? Look at his face. Terrifying. Wanna make a contract with me? Oh. We want to be here. Pretty straightforward fight. I can't believe people whinge about the fucking fights in this. I mean, I've only done... This is my second dungeon, but, like, that is not hard at all. Striking? I don't need no fucking striking. I need scatting. There's a little bit of aiming. Alize, do you want to fucking save my ass, or...?
You underestimate me.
I've got to remember to use Huton because it's AoE.
Now I'll show you.
It's so weird because it's like completely changed the role of the ability in my kit. Oh, fuck that, bro. Let's just do this.
I have you now.
Uraito. That's not what I wanted either.
I'll handle the healing.
Actually, fuck it, he's got loads more damage on him because of the 2 debuffs, so may as well.
Back off. I'll handle the healing.
Whee! Hey, look, it's the nerd. See ya. Bending. I don't need bending. Ooh, another treasure coffer. Why is there 2 right close to each other? That's so weird. Bending. Bro, I don't want this shit. Get this out of here. I'm not tanking this time. I swear this game ruins my mice, because I just end up like vice gripping them constantly. Like, yes, my camera's constantly held down. No need to. You can just do this. Oh, I over. Ignore the rabbit! Experienced player, level 94.
I'll handle the healing.
I expect we're about to approach a boss fight, so I'm not going to use any more of my cooldowns. Oh, there's fucking goons in the way there. Ah, fuck it. The wrong one again. Is this on flank? Yeah, target's flank, okay. I always screw up the positioning with Armor Crush because it's like not a mainstay ability. Or it wasn't, it was kind of like, if you're doing things right, it wasn't necessary to use it all the time. Whereas now it seems like you want to be working it into the rotation. Whee! It's a lot easier than climbing a mountain. Fucking oh wow! Oh beautiful! Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. All right. Crunch. Crunchy knuckles. Got a proper fucking clowned up there as well. It's me arthritis. It's playing up. Is that what we wanted? Stack together? Oh my gosh! Thank you, that's so sweet of you! Oh geez, what's this? More crystals! Oh. The AoEs get wide. Everybody spread out now. You are slowly being covered in crystal. We good? We're good. Cool.
Try this!
I realize I just never fuck. Oh, he is the crystal bow from earlier, isn't it? I never used my limit break. Do that? Let's do limit break. busting for a piss again. What's wrong with you? Nice. Okay, I am quickly just going to nip to the toilet. Scouting! Boy! Let's go. Oh, okay, we'll do it later. Yep, BRB. Ayo! Alright, off we go. Need the sippies. This is what happens when you hydrate. Just peeing constantly. Ooh, that hurt. Fucking hell. Eat one AoE and you're half dead. Well, we'll put it on the healer, because Alize isn't really equipped for that. I don't know if she can battle res. She is a red mage. How long, chums? Oh, they both got it. Cool. That's not the flank, she moved it, that's cheating.
Hold still.
I need to learn, like, the proper burst window now. Because they've definitely changed, like, having everything switch around with, like, the new kunai mechanic instead of the Huton. Because it used to be you just maintain the buff and you're fine. Whereas in this, you've got to now, like, worry about having charges with this shit and then also timing your window so you hit alien edge as many times as possible when you're a bunching, so you're getting double up hits. It's just a lot. Don't know if I like it better. It's kind of much of a muchness, I guess. Oh no, a Wiepenbell. Yeah, I think they single target primarily, because like always one of them's going down faster. That's not how I was taught to play this game. You AoE till everything's dead. It really isn't. Like, it looks it, and then you like play MMOs, and they're like, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. This is also, you gotta remember, like, this is like up-to-date gameplay as well. Like, when you start, there's like no fucking abilities. The game does a good job of, like, helping you through. And also, I'm playing with fucking NPCs in my party. This is meant to be, like, actual players, but you can play the trust system, which is, like, you play with, like, actual NPCs in the game. Which I prefer to do, because it feels more like it, you know, if I'm doing an RPG, I want to be playing with the characters I'm with, but... Like, playing this with other people, it's a lot faster. People kind of cover your weaknesses and everything as well. I don't know. I don't think it's too bad. People would say the same of like the mod system in Warframe.
Hold still.
How long does Doton last? Because I feel like it didn't last very long.
I'll handle the healing.
You've said that. No. Stun. Yeah, because it used to be loading up as many write-ons as you could. You do the window. You do the DPS buffs. You do Mace Wee and go to Trick Attack, and then you do like a bunch of fucking... I guess it would be write-ons, like prepped. Because Bunshin doesn't copy... Oh, hello. You Gefurler. Gefurler. Oh, look at his stupid hat. Gefurler.
Gerfler, elector of the Dawn servant. Prepare to be tested.
See, his eyes have turned to look at us. But they, whenever we were talking to the other ones, they were just staring out to the side. It just looks so derpy. Oh, pardon me. Alright, Like, he is a giant.
You are worthy to rule.
What is that?
Chronicles of Air. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
I have you now.
Too busy trying to work out what the fuck that was.
Chronicles of Air. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
What? Oh my god, I should have just walked.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh god, line AoE in fucking duty content. What the fuck is that? See you later, Jack.
Strength of the mountain, be mine.
Oh, I see. Soaking as well. Holy shit. That's pretty big.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Ow.
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
What's going on here? We just... I see. Oh, what? Damn. How does they fix me, please? Must have clipped the tornado. Okay. It's the knockback, and then you want to be over here. Guys, stop fucking! Oh my god, you lunatics! That in the wrong order. It's quite a lot to like juggle these days, I think. Maybe just because I'm out of practice, but like trying to get the exact rotation the right way around, and then also worrying about the fucking kunai. And it's like 5, so it's really awkward. So like you have to then spend an alien edge, otherwise you're overcapping. It just reminds me of like how WoW used to be, which I wasn't big on the way that worked. We're dealing with tornadoes. Slash, 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 slash! Bonk. Oh, level up. Nice. Yes, get fucked, you stupid. Look at his tiny hat. What's the point of that?
It protects my herd.
We punked you, bitch. Ooh, hello there. Oh, sorry. What is this? A friend. I will have to. Look at you, got a friend. Ooh, on me. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. I like that color. That's nice and like basic as well. It's just a katana. Katana made of like jade or some shit. Good job, team. Need to go back to a town and fix my glam and have weird earrings for a second. Edenville! There he is, my boy.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
Oh, I guessed it right.
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Sounds an awful lot like the Echo to me.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Performance-enhancing drugs.
Here and now, I think he means.
Good luck. There are only 3 people as well. Where's their force? Yeah, Graha would have removed the need to switch around constantly as well.
Well fought, second promise. For you
Just
and
give me
your
everything.
sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
What's the first one? We saw Zeralja right at the start. Where the fuck is he? Apple pears.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Wearing you out, maybe?
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
It's my summer home.
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
I have a timeshare here. And I will not tell you what it is.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them
They cremated
are the
everybody.
heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
What the fuck is his deal?
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Ketenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Ketenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa?
Yeah, both.
Something I do better than
The others are fucking useless.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh no! Valagar Mander's loose. How did it happen?
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valagar Mander has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
I wonder if Bakul Jar Jar let him out.
Valagar Mander is free.
Oh shit. Troll time. I wonder if this is trustable. They aren't always. Idlin was.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
What a good example he's setting. By just fucking off and leaving his people to die. Oh, I love this fucking music. Wow. Yes. Wait, no, we want to go this way. I thought it was like letting us do the thing. Never mind. Ignore me. Wow. What I do want to do. Chop these, can't we? Oh. Oh, I remember switching that. We're good. And I'm back to normal look as well. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there are already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, then lend a hand where you can. Like corpse blue, what a lovely colour. Ah, yes. Alphino would enlist your aid. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. You should find anyone passed out from their wounds, and should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. I reckon the trial will be players, but that's fine. I can live with that. Yorgawar. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to do their Berber voice. Too much effort. I like how big all their furniture is. Necrile. Honestly thought it was just going to chuck us straight into another instance, but never mind. Alphino! Oh, he's done now. We have to go wait, don't we? Gonna wait like a goon. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to Warlar's Echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmander had broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak to the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyruins prison. Wow. Fucking stupid giants. Man. Ooh, voiced?
What happened?
It's fucking gone. Oh wow, he is bigger.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant
Oh,
paid us a
what a
visit.
fucking surprise. Oh. An unlikely use of the echo.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name
I wonder if it's a primal.
memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Wow, they're really stupid. Oh, spirit bomb.
You mustn't!
Testicles of power.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I think this was the previewed trial, actually. Valigarmander. Sounds familiar.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Brave to assume it wasn't just going to butcher him, like, right there and then.
What?
A messenger to Tuli Yolor has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Kill the
If we
thing.
leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre.
Oh, it's no big thing. We got it.
Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Just do it.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
God, every time I catch sight of Kona's coat, it's like the pixelated side of it is just awful. Well, bye guys.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
I don't think that'll be too difficult.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Are they fucking serious? For reals though?
Inform the Bello Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
He is just the most ridiculous Asterix and Obelix looking motherfucker ever. Their eyes are so weird. It's also, and like the other guy's stupid little hat. Wow. All right, let's go. Next cutscene. Oh, come on. So, Ehrenfeld, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Oh, fucking hell, it's doing the skip. The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, It will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Through a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valagarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What? Are you serious? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Cleanus uses it to detect the Aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagarmanda, however, is it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Beast of the sea. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jar Jar cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected Aether. And the residents here are uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected Aether. So, we have the reliable, yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea! We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Zale. In case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to the eyewitnesses. The more the Skyrune sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokhoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have our work to do. Follow the hand. Follow the Mickey Mouse hand. We should be on our way as well. I feel like Erenville should have been like the crafting and gathering like NPC in this expansion. It was like a missed opportunity. Alright mate, let's go. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Also, I want to see I got a minion from the dungeon. Look how stupid he is. That is like... That's what I feel like every day. That's me right there. Just a little guy. Stupid eyes. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Such a power stance, though. I assume they're meant to be like Yetis. Cute little Yetis. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Orla's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins' residual Aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Yep, let's do it. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-expected ether. Get after him. Oh, lovely. Escort quest. I wonder what it's leading us to. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It'll continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. So we're just going on mass murder spree, basically. Okay. It's a giant bird, so I feel like looking up would be a good start. I've yet to find a weapon I prefer the look of to the Bolster Relic. How about a little bit of ice? Come, strange little Yeti man. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking near assaults of fire expected either. It looks like it's like mocking him because of the alternating caps. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh boy, I wonder what could be next. Is that weird magma hand thing over there? And again, yep. Same old. Not sure why it needs the cutscene each time. Super weird. What a handsome lad. He looks like a fucking Spyro NPC. Looks like the Tiki Masks. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Fevered. My thanks. I'd ask it if it gave you any trouble, but considering how I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Going completely the opposite direction. For some reason I like to use roads. Maybe there's some truth to that. Maybe it's like people treading the path leave ethereal... it's just another Feebad. Or multiple Feebads. Brum. Da-da-dum. Ooh. A big crater we found. Ah, another remnant of Valagarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames are registered to the Seeker as corporeal aether. In the words of the Tuliolo saga, when Valagarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. I'm gonna shove it up the end of the glove. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought all those creatures. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. Aw, buddy, you're doing fine. Hang on, I'm just gonna check my door because I feel like my cat's meowing. crazy. I'm losing my mind. Let's try that again. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmanda's Aether. Resume tracking based on the last sample.
Affirmative, resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode.
Meow. Well, there he goes. Okay. Oh, fucking miles away. Thank God I've got this speedy motorbike. I'm driving me motorbike. Oh, it's the Pele Pele village. It's just down there. Cool. That's not. That's like the tea leaf bit. Tea leaf bit. Mollymock. Wow, this is quite a picturesque zone. I guess it kind of lends itself to having just like miscellaneous mountains that are inaccessible, which is usually how most of these zones end. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now I know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Toral Vidoral itself.
Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. Where the fuck are we going now? Over here.
Do you know what? I think after I'm done with stream, I might treat myself to a bit of French toast. I'm kind of craving something sweet. It's kind of simple to make as well. It's about almost 1 in the morning now. Not sure I can be arsed to cook properly. That's assuming we've got some bread. I think we do. I think we'd noticed if Valagarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Well, we didn't notice fucking Wooklamat getting fucking kidnapped along the way. And she was only about that far away. Indelible passage. Oh, it's where we were before. Ooh.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valagarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valagarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valagarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
What? Oh, not this shit again.
Sacred ground.
Sorry, it is not...
Yeah, whatever.
But you must understand, that's where Valagarmanda has gone.
You can't park here.
It will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the course.
Alright, just fucking kill him. Get over it.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda.
You guys are
Either
dumb.
You seek to defile Warkor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough, right? Because Erenville won't fight, so I reckon it'll make me do a actual player one.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number.
I feel like I'm counting for most of that, just to be clear.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
All right, you go have a go, mate. Oh, that would be 8.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I
let you?
never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
Also, like, what are they gonna do?
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Or we just walk. What are they gonna do? Follow us?
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Bye.
But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Bye. Their feet are so stupid.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Anyway.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolol becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I always like the idea of doing the trials with NPCs. I don't know if it'll let me, because I don't know if there's enough. I thought you said he was going to wait behind. He followed us. Nice. Can do it with just the dudes. I like that better. It's more interesting. Alright, boss. We got Thancred and Wicklamat on tank, Alize and Urianger healing, and then the rest of us are DPS. Innovator. Let's go! I'm gonna actually have to read the mechanics myself because I know the NPCs are kind of stupid. Oh, this is pretty. Happy Pride. A bit late for that, but happy Pride. Oh no, he's got R'Lana's hat. Renala, sorry, not R'Lana. R'Lana's the new one. Okay. What I might do is eat that toast. Okay, off we go. Okay, ring AoE, good to know. Okay. Good job, team. Same deal. Yep. Gonna be it. Oh god. That was very lucky. Holy shit. Okay, ring away. Everybody to the middle. Ah, don't move. What the hell are you supposed to know where the southeast is? Oh. Oh, because I was mid-attack. Guys, guys! Disaster zone. Alright. Oh god, that was really hard to look at. Raid wide. Okay. I can't remember what this does.
That's far enough.
Okay. You want to be grounded for that? Yeah. Okay. This is familiar. This is all stuff I've seen. Oh, that was ground. Okay, fine. Stupid. Oh, I see. I didn't even see there was one missing at the end. Master Zone is raid wide and it just like puts us back into neutral state.
Starlight, become my blade.
Oh god. We good? We good? Everybody alive? Love it. It's just so funny. We actually included NPCs with a brain this time. Oh, I went the wrong way. Truly disaster. Okay. Yeah, ring away. Oh, wee.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Oh, that was a waste. Okay, are we doing ice again?
Try this.
The stars shall grant me sacred.
What's this one? Okay, just yes. Was it me again? Did I do something? I thought it was like don't attack while you're frozen or something like that. Well, you know, like it's usually don't move. way to learn, though, having the NPCs help you with it. Oh, great. Oh, you dropped... I see. I understand now. You have to drop the feathers. Oh, whoops. Well, fuck that one up. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm fine. It's fine. I got greedy. I want to do the limit break because Alize always nicks it. We're fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. Lovely. Oh. Take that, bud. Get fucked up. Pick a lane. Can't be all three elements. 'Twas an ordeal indeed. Up we go. Good job, team.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
I wonder if, like, canonically they count as having taken part now. I guess that's the case.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
What? Excuse me?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Ugh. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he's caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valgamanda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yeah, let's kick his ass. The Okwoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Come, strange little Yeti man. So weird. Look at him. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfeller. Gerfeller.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valagarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valagarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Yeah, came back to get your
Now that our last
reward.
claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award
You remain then.
each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And one to recollect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valagarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
And he's off. Autistic lizard strikes again.
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
See, non-verbal.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
You see, Kona, you weren't on the poster, so unfortunately not.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Wukliamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship.
I think I had a vision of the world before
every building was
sundering.
A palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been
Yeah, I think we're in Dawntrail. That's where we're going.
Journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Give me Rykard energy with that
Those
dialogue.
who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel Bahad.
disease and saw fewer newborns. They were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed.
I think it's in like the mining dust or something. They're like breathing it in.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Breathing in crystal or something.
Well, we're headed to Dawntrail next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Later. In before, what are they called? Beast tribes. Beast tribe quests. Right. Oh, sorry, mate. No one talking to you. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Hooray! I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. A respite would be most welcome. I believe I heard the forward cabins calling on... Oh wait, so I was doing Erenville again. That was Alphino, doing a weird voice, I guess. Bye! Bye, big guys. They grew on me. Their stupid faces are really dumb, but... Later. Map. Off we go. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Nap time. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. What's wrong with you? I could totally see them doing housing in Tyrell and then it being like this shit. Like loads of these, you know, like those fucking resorts where they're all like on piers and stuff. Welcome back, Master Tia. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. What? Why are you not cleaning up my room? It's a hotel, for fuck's sake. What are we paying for? Who is it? Hello.
You have a moment?
Ooh. Voiced cutscene, surprising.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Bro, spit it out.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
We have a wall that's open, man.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
I've been climbing a fucking mountain, bro. I just wanted to sit down for 2 minutes and have a nice snack. Well, off we go, I guess, once again. Fucking Animal Crossing ass music, I swear to God. Reminds me of, like, Crazy Red. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliola. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay, I guess. Come on, weird little fucking Yeti thing. Oh, Jesus. I just want to enjoy my vacation, man. People making me fucking perform and write a session. I just want to chill out with a Mai Tai by the beach. I really want to see their take on, like, New York now after hearing this music. It would have been super interesting. Like, if you ever play Magic, like, Streets of New Capenna kind of vibe, I can imagine working really well for this game. It's a bit Amarant, to be honest. It's an old lady. Bashua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better?
It's much healed now. Don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're a claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pashua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Pashua, away!
She has some swag. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Sale. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Do you know what? I feel like the one problem I have with Wuklemat, I know there's been a lot of complaints about her character. I don't see why. It's probably just, you know, transphobia classic. I wish she was a different color scheme. That's the only thing. I feel like if they slightly altered like her deal, I feel like she'd look better. It's just something about like all the orange that looks really strange. I guess it's unique, but I don't know. Her hair as well is super weird. I guess it's meant to be a mane, but that and the face. The face is too baby face, considering they've put like really cool fucking player models for Hrothgar females. Don't know why they did like kitten face for her, but I guess she's meant to be young, so who knows. Anyway.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war, And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
It just keeps flashbacking.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I
thought she was gonna jump, fuck.
I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Shut up, I'm trying to sleep.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
She said the
There are 2
thing.
keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
A bit redundant at this point, isn't it?
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Don't get robbed this time, or kidnapped, etc. In our whole city, we have 5 hotel rooms. I'm sleeping like a corpse. Yep. In my shoes and everything. I think they should have like a glamour plate for like, here's your casual gear. This is what you wear when you're like chilling out. Gotta have like telekinesis to open doors. Right, where are we at? 28 in the morning. Definitely not a crazy time to be streaming. Whatever, let's fucking go. How have I been doing? Just about 4 hours. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really want to stop. I'll keep going a bit longer. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was spent well. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it'll be soon back on the road for us. Everybody else. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us all consider the claimants as they currently stand. Zeralda and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat should be equal with them, but for Bakul Jajar's thievery. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc on the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what's mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jajar's unleashing of Valagar is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say that I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikprox. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokwoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Kona's balloons? That can't be any worse than ships, can they? Good luck. I don't know how often you take airships, to be honest. Like, it's so weird to me that the airships in this game are generally super low tech, considering some of the stuff we've seen. You'd think all the Gaulian tech they have now, we'd see a bit more crazy bullshit. Oh, let's go. Wait, I've got some stuff, right? Stuff? No? Okay. Never mind. The next flight to Dawntrail will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Balloon. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Dawntrail? Yeah, they don't give a shit. Come on. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Baka. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Come on. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Dale. I'll try not to crush your hat. Ah, Jesus. There she is, third promise. Just wait just a moment. It's Mablu and Mobley. Tobley, sorry. Mablu and Tobley. Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. God damn it. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Carl's earring. Oh, I forgot about that. Is that so? You said before it's gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward of travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Dawntrail, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck? Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got aboard this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to the Dawntrail. Shit. Get on the boat. Balloon. I really hope she wins. Dawntrail will test her mettle, with no doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Dawntrail. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Oh, this is cool. Guess we're getting our Hrothgar lore. Oh, come on, man.
It is here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Famous last words.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Okay, right. I think actually I might just wrap. I've just sort of like saw the time and was thinking probably not a good idea to commit to another like however many hour segment. Plus my mouse is dying, so as you can see. Thank you very much for watching. Anybody who's still here at this time, it's been a pleasure, and I will see you probably tomorrow at some point. Don't know what I'll play. Maybe this, maybe Warframe. Not sure. We'll find out then. Have a good evening, or morning, or whatever the fuck time it is. Latest.